at Backstrom's, named Nicholas. All right, so IT, the great Eric, who has actually is a man of many hats here, has YouTube back up. Yeah, man. I haven't seen it yet. I probably never in my life will. But apparently that's what they got. Can thank Zion for that. Yeah, a couple of things I saw. A couple of things popped up. I mean, obviously, none of us have ever asked him. You'll probably get more instant watchers on Twitch than YouTube, but that's completely up to you. Fool, I'll tell you what. I Here's what I can say. Here's what I'm willing to say. I started with a company in the beginning of December, um, and was still included in all of like the holiday plans. And they didn't have to. So, yes, I'm going to say very generous. I have no complaints at all. He has been very cool. He has actually helped me a lot in the position. It was his idea for the black lights. That came from Adam himself. The black light idea. We figured out a way to make it work. So yeah, he's been really great. He has been really great. And he has been very cool with saying, okay, what do you want to do? How do you want to do it? And letting me kind of have my freedom to set it up. The glass, the mixer Monday, that was what I brought to the table. Fool, I don't 100% know how that works. I've never met him that I'm aware of. I never asked about that. Truthfully, it was just never something that came up. But I think one of the articles says something about semi-retired. I don't 100% know. I don't want to perpetuate any incorrect things, so I really don't have too much of a comment on their dynamic because I don't hang out with them, man. I come in at 6:00 p.m. Ain't nobody here when I get here. Except for sometimes I see Kelly. Because she works very hard all the time. I'm at the warehouse. Yeah, I'm at the warehouse. Oh, excuse me. They do that because during the day they have access to the warehouse. For me, it's all locked up and secure. But during the day, they're allowed to pull things during the day and break them immediately. Where if they were at the shop, they'd have to wait. Okay, Carson. I've only been here a month. Very good, Firefox. Shoot a link in the chat when you go up, and I'll put it on my screen. I can't show anybody, and I can't turn the sound on, or I can turn the sound on and mute my mic. But I'll check it out. Get excited, man! It's fun. First time streamer. It's Firefox is a member of a family that purchases from us and does live breaks with us, and he's gonna jump on and do his own box break. So he's gonna have fun. I believe I have 4, Carson. Let me count. I have 3. I have 3 total absolute. The middle from the hobbies, because they're not in any particular order. Hold on 1 second. One, 2, or 3. You want the middle one? All right, let me look at my schedule real quick. While he's doing that, take a look to see what 9 o'clock was. Ooh, that's Revolution. Nice. Wow, Robert and Hao Yi went hard on that product. This 26 spot random team break is literally a 2-person break. I'm not even lying. Thanks, Dan. All right, Firefox, what's What's the address? That's fine. There we go. Now we are firing on all 4 cylinders on the site. Yeah, that sounds about right. Eh, it's okay. We're going to be reaching more soon. Wow, Teddy Williams cut. That's pretty dope, Nate. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have anything that nice in mine. Out of 5, even better. Yeah, I have nothing that nice in mine. My collection has evolved over the years. I've dumped cards, I've picked up cards. Nice. Man, sorry about your grandma, JJ. Sorry to hear about that. But glad to hear about the Tanaka and Bird. Piece of bat. Oh, nice bat auto. Yeah, it's amazing what they're doing with them now. A lot of different things in cards. All right, Dan, I found you. That's fine. What do I need to search for? Just search for Foxfire 20 Gaming. Okay. Right now, I'm doing both. I have a group break at 9. I'm doing personals up until then. Dan, I like your choice of break, man. I like it. Dan, 45 or 57? Yes, sir, we were. Okay. Dan, are you ready? All right, cool. Here we go. So we have a personal break. This is the Hit Parade Golf 2020 Eagle Edition, Series 1, number 45 out of 100. Me and Dan and a few other people were talking about it. I had not opened one of these before, didn't know what was inside. And Dan's like, I know. And then, sure enough, he's like, I'm just going to put in one and we can all take a look at the same time. So, good luck. Hit Parade. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. There is actually there's a few things in here. They give me a cheat sheet. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's two things in here actually. I'm gonna pull them out because they're two separate things. How about that's gonna be Augusta National. That's Nick Faldo. How about a Nick Faldo Augusta National scorecard? And that's JSA. Pretty cool. And then the next one, I'm not going to take this one out. It's hole 18. And that's Bob Gilder. PGA Championship, Baltusrol. That is really sick. PGA Championship 18-hole flag and an Augusta National scorecard. I'm going to say that is a pretty awesome box. If you follow golf, I actually do watch golf. If you follow golf, this is actually a really cool box. I definitely dig that. Thank you for letting me open that. Thank you very much. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Nice. Now I can tell people I know exactly what's in there. It's awesome. Just putting your name on it in case we sell the other one. Don't want to get mixed up. That is soup, dude. I'm happy too. That is cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me open that. And you're absolutely welcome for that being awesome. Very nice. I'm going to definitely upload that one. You know, now that I think about it, the Man Cave probably should have some golf stuff in there. A flag or two, maybe a card under a nice little like box. That is pretty cool. I would have to grab one and add the contents to the cave. What's going on, Ryan? 1920 Upper Deck Series 1. Here's what I have. Give me 1 second to put this up. All right, let me first edit the stock to reflect what I don't have, and then I'll show you. Doesn't look like I have any Series 1. But I'll show you what I do have. That is all I have. No Series 1. Ryan, we had issues getting on YouTube. So we were just running live. I started at like 5 after 6. We just weren't on YouTube. We were on everything else. Like, truthfully, probably the easiest way for all of you to get a hold of us. If you go on our personal site, you can actually watch the breaks on our site, dacardworld.com. You can go to the live breaks tab, and the video will be live on there. Dan, I believe you can. BGS can do almost anything now. They have custom case sizes. They'll probably use a slightly larger format, like an 8x10, and just put the plastic firm to keep it in the middle. Nice, Ralph. Yeah, hey, take a video. Show us. Tag our Instagram. Show us what you got. We're always interesting. Always interested. Keep me posted. I actually have some. I only have 3 of them. They did not give me many. So if it was a thing you wanted, I'm breaking a case later. If you want to watch a nice case break. As a matter of fact, I'm breaking a case in 19 minutes. If you stick around, you can watch me crack 8 boxes. Actually, yeah, 8 boxes. They accidentally brought me 2 inner cases. I actually have 16 boxes. So technically, if somebody wanted to get randy, I have an extra 8 on top of the 3. I technically have 11 in the room purely by accident, but I'm not going to be angry about it. Hey, Ralph, best of luck, man. I would love to see it. If you get it, that's one of the few I haven't pulled so far. I haven't pulled Mark. I haven't pulled Carrie. But I've pulled Young Han. I've pulled John Boyega, Finn. I pulled Wicket. Almost every supporting character. All right, let me get out of that page. I have to check this out real quick. Yeah, it broke it yesterday. Today it was spotty, completely unrelated. Man, we had trouble with Facebook the day before. Trouble with I think we just need an update. Not a big deal. Yeah, Barry, this is everything I have. So, if you take a look real quick, this is one of our regulars here. He is actually showing off all of the hits that he has received from us recently. So, Firefox 20 is a regular viewer here, gets a lot of stuff from David Adams. Family hits a lot of things. He's actually just showing off some of the things that he's got for us. So, if you're interested to see some of the hits and haven't watched our videos, Firefox is revealing some of that stuff right as we speak. All right, very good. That's how fast. All right, Nate, I'll look yours up as well. Nate, is that the Walking Dead Legacy Collection? Cool. I am so happy that the printer is working in this room again. Buck, what is your first name, last initial, please? Just so I can find your invoice. Thanks, Dylan. I was printing voices, so bear with me just a few moments. Just a few moments. All right, Dylan, found you. Ryan, you got to make it to your next birthday because it's supposed to be my day of just breaking stuff for you. All right, so in order. Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Bill! Ugh. All right. Dylan, I'm looking at the order forms. Nate's came in like 5 minutes before yours. I'm gonna knock his out first. His is also actually a little bit quicker, so it's not gonna take long. He's got 2 comic books, and then we'll jump into yours. I gotta go by the time that I receive them. It's the only fair way to do it. But this one is quick. Let me go ahead and knock this out real fast. All right, little personal break action. Some Walking Dead Legacy Collection Series 1 from Hit Parade 2019. I have number 54 and number 181. What would you like to start with? $54 is the start. 54 would have been my choice too. I would have loved to have been alive when 54 was in full swing. And by that, I mean the studio. Probably would not have let me in, but I would have tried every night anyway. Good luck, brother. Okay. It's Walking Dead number 93. It's a 9.8 with white pages. 3-page Thief of Thieves preview by Robert Kirkman, Nick Spencer, and Sean Martinbrough. A Larger World, Part 1. So 9.8. They don't get too much higher than that. That is from 2012. Followed by 181. Thanks, Dylan. That is mighty understanding of you, because we are all family here. All right. It's a 9.6. That's going to be Walking Dead 109 from 2013. It's a Bob Kirkman story. Charlie Alder cover and art. Scary back. So you got a 9.6 and a 9.8. All together, I would say, pretty good there, man. All right, Nate, let me get your name on these real quick. And then we're going to jump right into Dylan's real quick. So let me post your video so I don't forget, Nate. All right, another personal break with DC. That's me. Well, this time we have some 2019 Panini Contenders first off the line football. So we're going to be hunting for some on-card red ticket variant action. Oh, what's yours? Hold on. I have both of them, so. Prism. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. It's here somewhere. There we go. Thank you for catching that. No, it's probably me. 2019 Prism first off the line. This would be Prism first off the line. No, thank you for correcting me. You know what it was, honestly? For a while, all I had was Contenders first off the line. So when I saw first off the line, that was my immediate thought. This one is fairly new for my selection, so thank you. So I appreciate you pointing it out. I really dig this Prism stuff here. So this one, is this the one that I hit the Danny Dimes out of? I don't know. Well, let's find out what you have. Good luck, friend. Anybody you're looking for in particular? Somebody that I should be looking out for? Anybody that would be your favorite? Hey, Carson, bro, you need to slow your roll, my friend. There are 44 of us here. The next personal is going to happen probably after 11. Because at 9 o'clock I have a case break. At 10 o'clock, I believe I have another case break. And then a lunch. All right, Dylan, anybody you're looking for in particular? Chris Godwin. This is 10 out of 15. A nice low number just to get it started. Danny Dimes. What up, Zach? That's a silver Darnell Savage. First auto is Alex Barnes from Tennessee. That's going to be out of 49. Karan Higdon. That is also out of 49. That pack was upside down. Justice Hill. Tyler Rapp. DK Metcalf. Tearing up the last half of the season. This guy's pretty good. His name is Kyler Murray. Clayton Thorsten, who is now, I believe, a Dallas backup, and Jace Sternberger. All right, this one is right side up. Montez Sweat, Andy Isabella, Easton Stick, Noah Fant, Josh Jacobs. LJ Collier. It's not any Jordan Humphrey. It's Lil Jordan Humphrey. This is actually only numbered out of 25. That's 10 out of 25. That would be Hakeem Butler. That's going to be his silver rookie. Well, he's a quarterback. He's from New York. But it's the Jets. Broadway Joe Namath. That's numbered 8 out of 10. Devontae Freeman, silver. And that, my friend, is a wrap. So out of 10, silver rookie. Rookie auto out of 25. And then 2 out of 49. Not to mention, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Mr. Godwin, out of 15. So, low numbers are in abundance here. Very, very good. Thank you for letting me break it. We'll get that Black Blaster pack out to you shortly. I am writing him a note to go get it for me tomorrow morning. How many colors on that, Joe? There are all of them. I do. I dig the prism. The cards are sharp. They keep it pretty low numbered. I definitely like it. Not gonna lie, I like the design. Me too. I concur. Actually, I do need to jump in to this this 9 o'clock break. Let me save yours really fast. Well, hello, nurse. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna be that difficult? Now? All right. Woohoo! There we go. When I say, thanks, Elliot. When I say fresh out of the case, I'm talking about full struggle out the case. That's the empty box. Oh no, Dylan, man, thank you for letting me break it, man. I have fun because you let me. I am here because you guys you haven't voted me off the island. All right, let's hit this up. What we have here is not a failure to communicate. What we have here is a 2019-2020 Panini Revolution Basketball 8-box case. It is a 26-spot random team break. It's either Hao Yi or Bob. So I won't have to look up very many names. Let's get this knocked out. Bob, if you are lurking, what's up, buddy? If you're just watching the video, what's up, buddy? 7 times. Man, just getting lost there. 6. Where am I? There I am. My brain stopped working, you know. Probably a mini stroke, not a big deal. I don't smell toast yet, so I should be okay. There's Bob. I knew you'd be here. All right. Listen, I'm just going to make it easy, Bob. Hao Yi. You have Dallas-Milwaukee combo team. OKC. The Clippers-San Antonio combo. And Atlanta. Bob, you own everything else. Here's what I'm actually going to... I'm going to write down Hao Yi's teams. That way I don't have to look back at the screen. I'll just know whose they are. So bear with me while I find some paper. I call this making DC's life a little bit easier. Dallas. Milwaukee. OKC. LA Clippers. San Antonio. And ATL. All right. That note is for me. That way I don't have to stop midway through the break and find out who has what. I can call it all out live. You know, Bob, you say I'm ready, love this stuff. Something tells me you love this stuff. I don't know if it's the 22 spots or the fact that you said you love it. However, here it is. I personally pulled this from a case of, this is an inner, I pulled it from a master. So it has been 100% pulled by me. They brought me a box with 2 inner cases. And I pulled this one. So if it is not up to snuff for either you or Hao Yi, it's my fault. It's 100% my fault. And I will own it. Because that's the type of guy I am. All right. Right? Who wouldn't be jealous right now? All right, here we go. Ooh, I should probably get something to put it in, right? Be a good idea. Okay. All right. It's 4 rookies, 4 inserts, and 8 parallels per box. Last time we did this, we defied the odds for autographs. I think we broke 4 boxes, got 3 autos, so I'm going to try to do the same thing again, although it is extremely unlikely because of how thoroughly we thrashed the odds last time. But you know what? Anything can happen. Oh my God, the seizures begin already. Well, well, well. Ja Morant, liftoff. That's Memphis. I know that's Bob. Got to be very careful putting die cuts in because of all the edges. So bear with me while I use my doctor-like precision. There we go. Right off the bat, a little jaw action. D'Angelo Russell, let's see if I can remember this right. This would be Groove? Groove, yes, I'm right. That's Sekou Namboya. That's going to be Astro. Tyler Herro, base. Some groove action. John Wall, what is that? That's Cosmic. That's number 1 out of 100. Washington would be Bob. Astro, Jonas. Damian Lillard. Boston, that's Carson Edwards. Darius Garland. That's Cleveland. That's Bob. Howie's list is literally on my microphone, so I can literally just peek over and see who's who. Some Groove. Groove apparently is not numbered, so it is just a variant of a base. Well, Miles Turner, Pacers, auto on card, Bob. So there you go. Hitting them already. This, I believe, is Fractal. Yep, that is Fractal. That's Kawhi Leonard. Taco Fall. Boston. Yeah, Ryan, these ones are definitely groovy, bro. Darren Fox. Mo Bamba. Darius Garland. Yeah, the only knock I'm going to say is they're putting copper foil on a black background for these. So it can be tough at an angle to read anything considering everything else is glitter. No idea, Ralph. I have the luxury of being a pure talent position. I have absolutely nothing to do with the business side. My job is presentation and basically having a really good time with you guys. That is it. The only thing I have say in as to what I'd like to see broke during my shift, the late nights. But the business part of it, I leave that to the experts. I know my role, and I try not to exceed it when possible. Joel Embiid. Jordan Poole. Gotcha. Yeah. yeah. Rui Hachimura. That's an Astro. Luka Doncic, never heard of him before. Maybe he'll be good someday. Cameron Johnson. Do it, you won't. That's going to be Starburst, Kevin Love, out of 75. And then a Fractal, Tim Hardaway. Cleveland is Bob. There is a hit. It is for Golden State. I believe that's Bob. How about some Rick Barry? How about some Rick Barry? Hey, Bob. Bob, do you have New Orleans? Hey, Bob, do you have New Orleans? I already know the answer. Bob, who would you want from New Orleans if I was to get a card? Is there anybody in particular you're looking for out of New Orleans? Would you be looking for somebody who went on a tear? last night. If you say his name, maybe he'll show up. You got it. It's Zion. Correct. I can't believe you put Jackson. The one time I'm trying not to fool you. There's a Zion Williamson Groove rookie. Jackson. Yeah, this time I was actually being serious. This time I was being for real. It works. All right. I mean, I guess I'll take a Zion. He says, I mean, all right. If there's nobody else you can give me, I'll take Zion. Greek Freak. Second and Boya. Detroit. You do realize now that you said Jackson, you're going to pull a gang of Jacksons, right? Nice, Carson. I will have it for you. There's the Greek Freak. Giannis. And then a whole bunch of letters. Paul George. There's San Antonio, Keldon Johnson. That one is Hao Yi. Goga Batazzi. That's out of 100. And a Groove Bledsoe. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, Zion is not the only good guy they got. He's just the most notable. How about that Lonzo Ball, eh? DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta. That is going to be Astro going to Hao Yi. Also to Hao Yi, it's Terrence Mann. What's up, Xander? Brandon Ingram, Astro. That's right, Carson. It's going to be a while before I can get to it anyway. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Hey, look, it's Zion Williamson. A little rookie revolution. Horton Tucker for the Lakers. Xander, I am sold out today. I am doing personals if there was something that you were looking for to open on your own. Other than that, if you go to the website, dacardworld.com, and click on live breaks, the upcoming schedule is sorted by team or by sport. If somebody could do me a favor and toss in dacardworld.com in the chat, I would appreciate it. You may have to manually type it in, but it'll get there. For Washington, that's Justin Robinson. And that will round out box number 3. Actually, don't know why I put that in there. Force of Habit. So little cards, so much packaging. Thanks. Thank you. I do get that quite frequently. You should hear when I have to read things. It's even worse. Chicago, Daniel Gafford. That is Bob. Ja Morant. Kevin Love. R.J. Barrett, New York Knicks. I will give you 2 guesses who it is, because there's only 2 people in the break. This one is Bob's. There's an echo. What's up, Taco? How you doing, brother? Iggy Brzdakis. Groove. Let's save the corners here. Get that. There we go. Julius Randle, New Orleans. I'm sorry, Knicks. He's a Knick now. Valued collector. Hey, look, it's LeBron. If it was Spanish, it would be LeBron Santiago. But he's not, so it's LeBron James. Ty Jeremy. Well, there you go. How about rookie auto Jackson Hayes? Now, I know that they know what team it goes to, but I'm going to write it on there anyway. So there you go. You've got Hayes. What's up? Hey, hey. I believe there's a lot of international stuff that you people don't even know about. And by you people, I mean all of you. There are international products that you cannot get in the United States that are international only, that I've heard of. So I wouldn't be surprised. Who dat? You did ask for that one. That is true. What's going on? 38 and playing. Ryan was just telling me you were digging on the artwork. Kyle Lowry, that's out of 100. And for Bob, How's about Jackson Hayes? All right, Carson, we will try to pull him. PJ Washington. Little Astro action. All right, we've hit the halfway point. Running just a little late, but that's okay. We're all friends here. That would be an impact out of 149. And that Gallinari would be fractal. Excuse me. Joel Embiid again. Alan Smelcic. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Honestly, nobody's told me I'm wrong, so we're going to go with that. All right, Carson, you are Central Time, but we are Eastern. R.J. Barrett. So you have the rookie revolution of R.J. Barrett, you have one of Ja, and you have one of Zion. So you're going to have, like, the whole set by the time we're done. That's DeAndre Hunter, ATL, which means it's Hao Yees. Nice. Taco, you just need to hit the treadmill or take some walks. That's a Ben Simmons liftoff. I had a high resting beats per minute and high blood pressure. I just switched jobs. And now, I'm fit as a fiddle. Too much stress, brother. It will kill you. Eric Paschal, Golden State. That's going to be Groove. And a base Nasir Little, or Portland. Both B.O.B. Sure can, Carson. Sure can. When it is your turn, you are in charge, my friend. Drew Holiday. Damian Lillard, that one's out of 100. Jalen Noel, that's Minnesota. I agree. I concur. On everybody, Paul, Ryan, and your lady. There's Jordan Poole and Ja Morant. I do it again. I wouldn't say best ever. I would say top two. No, I have no idea what I'm doing, so we just kind of, as it goes along. Out of 149. Grant Williams, base for Boston. I'm sure he has figured out how difficult it is to park the car in the Harvard Yard. Get some chowder. Hey, look, it's Zion Williamson. Liftoff. Little die-cut Z-Man. I think the last ones we broke, we saw Zion like once, maybe twice. And he's just regularly making appearances here. Admiral Schofield. Wouldn't mind a signature of his because he has a very nice signature. He puts his full name, very polite. I like it. Chicago. There's Ja. Luka. Astro. If it's a personal break, you get all the base cards. If it's a group break, you get all the base cards unless we say otherwise. Romeo Langford. And Kevin Gelly. One of these days I'm going to look up how to pronounce his name. Boston is Bob. L.A. is Hao Yi. Whatever you want, Carson. You just let me know. Big Mo, Galactic question mark? What's Galactic? I don't even know what that is. All right, Carson, I got you. Small gifts. There you go, Ryan. You're welcome. You asked me to put that up so you could find out, and now you know the answer. Claxon for Brooklyn. That's going to be Astro. And Terrence Mann. Hao Yi. Base. Galactics. No, the Galactics, that's out of the... Is that out of 1 or is that the one that's out of 10? I haven't hit anything that low. I think the lowest I've hit is 75. Astro. Or is Galactic the one? Hey, there's Zion again. Is Galactic the one where the player is covered in the the background stuff. Because I have, not in this one, but the last case I pulled 2, and the player, let me show you on this card. The player was covered in the same background material. It was the weirdest thing in the world. Anyway, another Zion. If you want me to stop pulling Zions, let me know. I'll take care of that. Lakers. Horton Tucker. Yeah, I dig the card backs too. They have kind of like a 90s feel, like throwback to them. Oh, it says it on the back? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Now I'm going to have to start looking at all the backs of the cards. Hey, look, Zion Williamson. Fractal. My favorite NBA team. I would lie to you if I told you I've ever seen an entire NBA game from beginning to end. And I don't lie and front and pretend like I know. I am very honest with the viewers. I have never watched a full NBA game. I've been to a game, and I watched a little bit of it. I don't know why I put that in the case. That doesn't go in the case. Force of habit when I'm talking. Hey, I will keep an eye out. Big Mo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I will go through the cards and take a look at the backs of some of these, see if I missed anything. There's an Impact Iggy. That's the Knicks. I will definitely keep an eye out. Now I know what to look for. That one is numbered. Yeah, I know I've pulled a bunch of Galactic, a bunch of Impact, a bunch of Groove, even some Sunburst. But, oh no, are you kidding? You mean this Galactic Luka Doncic I just pulled? Is that what you mean? Are you literally talking about the Galactic Luka I just pulled? Just curious. So, ladies and gentlemen, Luka Doncic, Galactic. See, everybody, if you mention it, if you say it out loud, this ish happens. So, that would be your Luka Galactic. Oh, Big Mo, I have no idea, brother. About a $1,000 to $2,000 card. That's Dallas. That's Hao Yi. So there you go. Just going to go ahead and put that man on the throne. There you go. Haven't played any of the Hitman series, Taco. That is the first. Yeah, looking at the background, that's the first one of those I've seen. So that would be the first one I've pulled. I would say not a bad one to pull. Hao Yi, that is for you. Ball, ball. All right, last box. Let's try to top that. Matisse Thybulle. Oh, yeah. That's going to be cubic Kobe White. That one's out of 50. Eric Paschal. What's up, Firefox? I had your feed on. I couldn't have the sound on, but I was your watcher. Good job, friend. Keeping focus on the good stuff. Daniel Gafford, Astro. Chi-Town. That's Bob. That's... Hey, man. It doesn't happen overnight, brother. Oh, I looked at this too fast. Jarrett Culver. That's on card. A little Revolution Auto. That would be yours, Bob. Supernova. Jarrett Culver. There's another Luka. AD Astro. Big Mo, that's hilarious that you walk in and ask about Galactic. And so this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Where the player actually gets covered with the background. And it doesn't say anything on the back. It's not listed as anything. So I've had a few of these. The walrus. Hey, what's up, Vince? Yeah, so Ralph, that's what I was thinking. But I've had 3 of them, and I think only 2 of them were the same person. I'm fairly certain it was JJ, the last one, Triple J, Jalen Jackson Jr. But I was fairly certain it was another different one. But either way, yeah, they look pretty dope. And I thought it was because he has a white jersey, but then I realized it's the ball and everything else too. Vince, we just had a monster pull. This is a fractal James Harden Supernova. Dylan Windler, let me show you this card. this one. So that is a Luka Galactic. So I picked the right case. So they're estimating about $1 to $2 grand. Matisse Thybulle. And a fractal to finish it out. All right, bear with me just a few moments here. My goodness. All right, got it. So, those are your Ja Morants, Shockwave, Liftoff, Rookie Revolution, base. Bob, here are your Zions. You have Groove, Fractal, Rookie Revolution, Diecast Liftoff, and Shockwave. That's a Turner auto, a Barry auto, Thybulle, there's Barrett, Bazingas. It's LeBron Liftoff, Ty Jeremy. It's your Jackson Hayes auto rookie, R.J. Barrett, Ben Simmons, Howell, Bresdakis, Kobe White, Pashal. There's a Jarrett Culver auto, followed by one of his cards, and a Triple J oddball card. Yeah, actually, I have your fast break right here. I can do it right now. I just finished. And then, of course, the Luka Galactic. So there you go. I will probably be labeling this video by the title plus the hit. Outstanding pack. Dig it. I just want to make sure I'm spelling his name right. I am, okay. Yeah, you just come back on the chat. Let me know when you want me to open it, and I'll open it. Because the rest of the stuff is pretty quick. Hey, that's all right, Vince, man. Anytime you can be around, we're always happy to see you. All right, that is up in about 2 minutes. That'll be available for view if anybody wants to see it or take screenshots. Let me take a real quick peek at my schedule. Impeccable is next. Oh, Roy went hard on Impeccable. He's looking for more silver and gold. Big Mo, what I have available for tonight is this. Oh, I would want to hang out. Well, it depends. Are we talking the Beatles around Sgt. Pepper or the Beatles around Let It Be? And is this Rolling Stones around Paint It Black or Rolling Stones around Now? All right, who else already has some personal breaks in here that I can look up? I think he's assuming that all members would be alive when you meet them. But if it's who's alive now, oh, I would hang out with I'd hang out with Ringo Starr right now. Honestly, Ringo Starr would be probably the most intriguing one. Honestly, I don't know. I'd have to go to the site. I don't know anything about prices. I'm actually going to see me go to the site right now for it. I probably should have narrowed that down. Interesting. Well, let's do it this way then. Nope, that's my schedule. There you go. Execute Order 66. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I'll take a quick picture of Luca while we're waiting, because I've yet to do that. And I'm going to want to nana boo boo my coworkers with it. All right. Jared, great question. You're going to have to go to dacardworld.com and go to live breaks. I'm sold out today. I'm probably sold out for most of tomorrow. But Monday, I have a bunch of mixers up, and the rest of the week should be good. Bear with me a second. I promise we'll get to it. One more moment. Um, yeah, I have. I'm sold out of the personal, or excuse me, out of group breaks, but I have time for personals until 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sorry, Ryan. Hey, thanks, Ralph. Appreciate you, man. I always appreciate you coming by. All right. All right, it's 5 past 10, so that means it's a 2019 Panini Impeccable Football 3 box random team break. I say it's random, but it's Roy, Marshall, Ira, and Corey. Roy is a man of discerning taste, much like Bob. Out of 9. Cases of what? Cases of what do I not have in stock? $10. Could have used something smaller, but hey, that is what happened. Now the actually, yes. I do have a case of that Revolution. I have an 8-box case because they accidentally brought me 2 instead of 1. So sorry to tell you, I do have a case of that. I have an 8-box case. Just like the one we broke. All right, I'm going to make it easy. Ira, you have Philly. Corey, you have the Raiders. Marshall, you have the Chargers. Roy, you have everything else. Now, see, you would be correct. Normally, I wouldn't have that in stock. Normally, I wouldn't be able to. However, I can transfer that to my stock because I have it in my hands. So yes, I technically have a case of Revolution, and I can definitely turn it into my stock and sell it as a case. Because my hands are on it, it is mine. All right, on to Impeccable. Let's see some gold bars or silver bars. Good luck to everybody that's in it. They do a great job of weighing these down. There, you cannot tell which one has the bar in it. If I had to guess, it would be that one. But that's a guess. Just a guess. Just a guess. But they seem pretty even. All right, I can do it right after these. I'll just knock these out. It's Impeccable, so it's not terribly long. Plus, you're going to want to watch this anyway. Believe me, you want to watch an Impeccable break. Especially of football. Oh, it's a biggin. It is a biggin. See, that's how they add the extra weight. They're pretty smart. That is a huge pack. Probably a booklet or something. Bottom 2 cards are not autographed, so I always put them at the top. These are just blanks. We keep them, though, for shipping. All right, everybody. Rodgers out of 50. Terry Bradshaw. Little Juju in the pack. Let's let the hits begin. I probably should get some of these fatties over here. There we go. Alrighty then. Out of 49, it's Tyler Boyd. Victory Sigs. That was, oh my God, that is the, that's the catch and touchdown that put the Bills in the playoffs. that would be the game that put Buffalo in the playoff 2 years ago to end the drought. So that is a cool card. Even a Bills fan would want this card. Brian Burns out of 75. Oh, a little old school action here. How about Andre Rison out of 49? That Luka was nuts. Out of 49. Yeah, this is awesome. Who wants a 1 of 1? Roy wants a 1 of 1. Who wants a Green Bay 1 of 1? How about Sterling Sharp on plate auto? On plate auto. Look at that. Thanks, Rick. A little Sterling Sharp on plate auto. D&D. That is literally from the game that put us into the playoffs. Check it out. It's the December 17 game. Elegance rookie helmet and glove, Marquise Brown. All right, on to the next one. D&D. Come on. That was the catch. My goodness. Well, looks like I was right. That one is the bar. Yeah, thanks, Rick. I recommend that, definitely. I recommend that. All right, didn't give me the last two. It just gave me one without an auto. Good. Out of 50, Derek Carr. Jalen Ramsey. Melvin Gordon out of 49. Myles Gaskin out of 99. Well, thanks, Rick. I do what I can, brother. We can get there on our own. Yeah, but it still broke the curse. Out of 99, Montez Sweat. Clayton Thorsten out of 99. Oh, tell me that's an autograph. Oh, it is an autograph. Oh, sweet mother's milk. Oh, I've never held this person's autograph before, and he was a childhood hero of mine. And it's not Jim Kelly. It's Joe Montana. Auto game used out of 10. How great is that card? Good, Rick. I hope so. How great is that? Take a moment and bask in the glow of a Joe Montana patch auto. Ooh, you know what? I didn't read it close enough. It says player worn. So it may not necessarily be a game after all. I just assumed because it looked like it had a little dinge on it. I assumed it was used. You know what? I gotta swap that out. First of all, Sterling deserves to be in a harder case too, just in case. So there's Sterling being properly taken care of. And Joe, I mean, doesn't sign a ton of stuff anymore. It's only fitting. It's out of 10. There you go. Daryl Henderson, Elegance rookie helmet and team logo. That one could be, that's got to be 10 or less. Jim, got it. All right. Shake off that flop sweat that Joe Montana just gave me. So I would say my collecting my big boys of sports has just been completed. I've had a Gretzky auto, a Montana auto, a Jordan auto, and I've had a... Well, I haven't had Babe Ruth. Eight out of 10, LaShawn McCoy. I would have to say I'd have to figure out who my baseball end-all. Maybe Nolan Ryan. I would really dig that. Out of 75, Miles. That's just Myles Garrett. Let's put him over here. I mean, I guess I'm required to put him in a plastic. So, there's your plastic. Myles Garrett. Jordan Reed, Elegance Veteran Patch Auto Silver. It would have to be like, it would be like Mantle or one of them. I grew up a big Nolan Ryan fan. So it's the only reason I said his name. You gotta be kidding me. It's Juan Thornhill. This next one. If you have adult diapers, put them on. 'Cause you may wet yourself. If this is signed, this will be nasty. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I don't know why I'm getting a soft plastic. This is going right here. If you have some adult diapers, put them on. If you're standing, sit. Oh, lordy. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's Nick Bosa signed printing plate 1 of 1. Hello, Bosa. Not the first 1 of 1 I have pulled for him. I have pulled his shield before. So me and Nick seem to have a bit of a thing going. But there you go. San Fran Roy, that is a treat. Such a crap joke, too. Washington, John Riggins, look at that. 13 out of 15, that's pretty. See, Rick, I warned you. I warned you, this is the Niners break to end all Niners break. Joe Montana, Joey Bosa, come on. Little John Riggins for Washington. And last, but certainly not least, the best of all of them, Will Grier. Little helmet patch rookie auto out of 75. Because after Montana, Riggins, and Bosa, Grier is the only way you could finish it off. All right. Here it is. If you're listening, start watching. If you're watching, put down what else you're doing and pay attention. It is bar time. Okay. Couple of things I want to point out about this card. First of all, 20 out of 20. Broadway Joe. Little Hall of Fame, 1 troy ounce of silver. But there is a little printing error right by, there you go, a little print error by the Jets logo. That is, to the best of my view, that is ink. It looks like the blue didn't take and just the yellow showed through. So that looks like a printing error. We have a giant case for this. And then, oh lordy, there is a mark on the back of the card. Definitely not me. I don't have what looks to be a pencil or some dirt. Either way, did not come out of my hands, because that's a little mark. So, yay on the hit. You may want to contact Panini. Let them know there was a little damage. Not a big deal. Panini's very good at replacing things. Oftentimes, they can just remanufacture a card, have you send one in, and they'll destroy yours and remanufacture the other. I've seen it done in the past. Oh, yeah, it'll definitely, yeah. So, I actually have a case. I'll bring out the case for that one. I only pointed out not as a buzzkill, but because it would only be good customer service to notify you if something I saw was an error. But we have these specially made. They're 360 point cases. Anyway, so phenomenal break. I'll be taking a lot of those pictures. These are all blanks. I'll be using these for shipping. Thank you for watching. That was a lot of fun. Let me save that, and then I have a fast break. Yeah, impeccable is only so long. All right. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah, so it's personal time at 11:30. I have 5-star. That's the last group break. I'll take a lunch right before 5-star, but we're going to knock out a couple of personal breaks right now. First of them, I've been holding on to for a full day. Lich, are you ready? I'll show it to you real quick. Just take a screenshot if you can. And hold on, I actually have, where is it? I have a full case of Revolution. There you are. Okay. So I have 10 screenshot 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's going on, Jamie? How you doing? Because Rick, Walmart is cleared out on a regular basis. I think depending on where they are, their shipments are either Tuesday or Thursday, and people know and will go and clear them out. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll take a look for you, Justin. We have personal break. This one is for Thomas. It is a fast break Prism. We're going Zion hunting, maybe some Jaws, maybe an RJ Barrett or two. Either way, he's digging on it. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Don't worry. You know I take care of you. All right, let me get. There we go. Want to get all of the protectors ready for all of the hits. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Right off the bat, Ja Morant. Booyah! Out of 75. That is how you start a break. That, my friend, is how you get started. See, it was already worth the wait. Actually, I want the better ones. These ones are better. Darius Bazley. Yeah, I'm having a hot hand today, guys. I am having a hot hand, and there's another decent one in here too. A little fast break action. There is a Cam Reddish Sparkle. Luck of the lottery. Some fast break Prism here. Definitely gonna have a Pelican in my hand. Oh, mama! I know. You love me. I can see it in your eyes. I can see how much you care. But just know, I love you. I don't know how much this stuff is. I honestly never look at prices. It's about $250. He's already made it back. He's already profiting right now. He's made it back. There it is. Hyper Silver or Hyper Prism and a Ja Morant Purple. That's it, man. You've got it back. Ooh. Ooh is right. Depends on how far the feed is lagging as to what he's reacting to. He could have just only seen the Ja by now. Wait till he sees the Zion. Paul Pierce. Cody Martin. I mean, I could literally stop and he's made his money back already. Tyler Harrow. Because I'd be breaking it tonight. I would be putting it in probably right before my lunch. Silver Derek White. Greek Freak. Garland. Haven't even gotten to the autos yet. And the auto is Cameron Johnson. Victor Oladipo blue out of 175. Chuma Okeke. There's Matisse Thybulle. Hyper. For Bruno Fernando and Mieoni. PJ Washington. Oh, we have an alternate card here. Uh-oh. Zion Williamson. Alternate photo. So there you go. Hey, listen. If I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 Zion bases out of 1 box, can we just get 1 of each? Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. DeAndre Ayton out of 75. Jonas Silver. There's a Jackson Hayes. Hyper. Kyle Guy. There you go. All in all, you had a good day. Let me go ahead and upload that for you. Sure, let me show you real quick. you're welcome. You are welcome. Give me 1 second. I gotta check my mail real quick. All right. Bear with me 1 second. I have to answer somebody. And then I'll print out everything and we'll get it done. Screw was like, small gifts, please. All right, so I want to give you an idea. Tommy, are you still on there? Cool, dude. Here, let me show you. I'm just going to pull this off real quick. We normally don't do this. But that is the alternate. That's the one you just pulled. It just sold today for $350. So the alternate one is a couple $100. That's the other one you have. That one went for $400. So about $300 for just that one card. There you go. And it's raw, not even grated. We normally don't do this, but I want to make sure you get the right information. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to look at the jaw purple. That's cracked ice. That's different. No, this is purple. The bubbles. That's this one. So somebody took the best offer. That's not it. That's a different one. Yours is actually a little more rare. Yeah, it's not that one. It's rarer than that one. It is going to be around. No, that's not it either. So yeah, you have a different one. Yours is going to be in the high $500-$600 range because it's out of 75. But anyway, so yeah, there you go, man. Roughly quadrupled your buy-in. So there you go. All right, now let me go ahead and get the rest of those pulled real quick. Everybody that just saw the hot hand and wanted to jump in. I already know some of your names, so let me get the ones I know already. Where are you? There's Jamie. All right, Jamie, I got yours right here. You're welcome, Tommy. Thanks for waiting. I know you had to wait a day and a half for it, so I hope it was worth your wait. Two. All right, Rick, hold on. Rick, you're in for the fast break, right? Oh, sugar. Yeah, fast break is the only thing I don't have any more of, Rick. I would have to do it tomorrow. Fast break, I don't have. All I have is hobby in here. His box was pulled 7 hours ago. So I would have to do yours tomorrow. But what I can do is I can email you. Hey, thanks, Zach. I will email you because I have your email address when I'm live. Do you have a time that you prefer tomorrow? Because I will schedule it for you. What's up, MC? Not Saturday morning. Okay. Mornings nobody's here until probably like 12 on live. But we'll reach out to you. We will reach out, and that'll be fine. We can do it that way. Let me see. Oh, we got that. Yeah, no, definitely not going to sit on that throne. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm here like Saturday till 2 in the morning, but that's about it. Love. Big gifts. All right. Let me get this one while I'm standing here. All right. I can't rip the anything that's not a box. We don't rip packs or fat packs on the tube. We only do. I don't know. It's just a rule. Live, we only do boxes and cases. So that's what they tell me. That's what I gotta stick with. But yeah, we'll get it done tomorrow. I guarantee it. We will absolutely get that done. So Jamie, I got yours. Who else currently has a personal break-in that I have in stock? All right, my friend. Well, you will definitely be watching frequently because we do well all the time here at David Adams. Good. Tommy, are you looking at the different prices? Yeah. Yeah, I got the videos already up. Here. You probably won't be able to click on that, but you can copy it and paste it. Right, there you go. What do you mean by fanatics? Nope, MC straight out of Edison's. I'm more of a Tesla guy. I have no idea what. Just hit up, Tommy. Hit up eBay. Put in the card, and then sort by sold, and you'll see what it sold the last like 90 days. I get it, Rick. Man, it is fun. Yeah, I would. Tommy, I'd have to check. You'd have to check eBay, man. Oh no, I don't have any of the blasters. Yeah, Rick, it's easy to make it back too. As you can see, doesn't take much, especially in basketball. It's a numbers game. I agree. Stay away from Walmart. All right, does anybody have any? I've been breaking for a month and 20 days. If nobody has any personals, I'm going to go on lunch real quick. That way we can spend the rest of the day. Oh, wait, I have Jamie's. I mean, obviously, or not. Yeah, I got Jamie's. After Jamie's, I'm going to go on lunch. And then I'll be back. So, Jamie, are you ready? Hold on, let me look. It is a just look up fast break Thibault. That's all you got to look up, and you'll see the bubbles on it. Turn and burn and donate. Roger. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of my specialties, Skywalker Saga by Star Wars. You are guaranteed one autograph and one other in here. Jamie is buying 3 more. He says, DC, do your thing. Turn and burn and donate the base to the children. So, this will be a fast break. This will not be my normal speed. This will be me headhunting the hits. Because we are going to get autos. I've already pulled Finn's auto. I've already pulled BB-8's, Jabba's. I pulled Wickett's auto. I've pulled one of ones. I have pulled Samuel L. Jackson's auto out of here, one of one. So it is chock full of amazing hits. We are now looking for Carrie Fisher, Mark Hamill, or Harrison Ford. Those are the big 3 I haven't pulled yet. Almost everybody else I have. Oh, they are. Don't worry about it, man. They go in, they go directly into sleeves when I pull them, and then they get shipped in bunches. So they're trust me, they'll be fine. There's an out of 99. There's an out of 99. Oh, Zach, I'd probably cry. The actors. Rick, the actors sign the cards. You can get Harrison Ford's autograph. They are all waiting. This feels like a blueprint. It is. Ooh, it's a nice low number one, though. All right. Out of only 25, it's a Galactic Empire Imperial Speeder. So now you can build your own and race it around the block. Uh-oh. Never a good sign when they say it's a script issue. See, Rick, that's why. And these boxes are like 40, 44 bucks or something like that. They're super inexpensive. It's Jerome Blake as Masameta. All right, one down. Two to go. Yeah, right. And once you get a 1 of 1, Samuel L. Jackson, you cannot stop. Gotcha. Wow, that was just a butchered card. Look at how terrible that one came out. I'm not even going to give that to the kids. That would be rude. Tossing that one in the garbage. It depends on the cards, but yes, they are. They always will be. Now that the market corrected after the debacle in the 90s. They will hopefully be smart enough never to let that happen again. Michael, sir, how are you? I am great. Star Wars trilogy. Asajj Ventress, played by Nika Futterman, or I should say voiced by Nika Futterman. Good to hear, friend. Very good to hear. Whoa, hey now. Bail Organa out of 25. A little purple action. All right, after this break, I have to take my mandatory New York State lunch out of 99. It's not a request. It is an informed statement. That way I can get back by 11:30 when we have the other break, which a couple of people have been really excited and been waiting a very long time for. It is some 5-star and it should be lovely. Oh, it was pretty sick. Yeah, Rick, it can be a fickle beast sometimes. I feel like you need either a printing plate or an art card. I think that would round out your experience right now. That's how I'm feeling. That's the vibe I'm catching. You're welcome. I just willed that into existence by Andrew Fry. Oh, hello, Mr. Ford. Zach, I do have it handy. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. 1 of 1 art sketch card of Han Solo. Very nice. Sorry, they're infringing on yours, but he missed it. That is the Galactic. That'll be between $1 and $2 grand. Dual auto means it's... Thank you, Jamie. It means 2 people signed the same card. And I've actually pulled a triple auto 1 of 1. You know, it's being bullish, but a printing plate would really round out your 3 boxes. Now, that's highly unlikely. But that is really what I would like to will into existence. I doubt I will, but I want you to know that's what I feel like you should have. That is where my level of will for you is. It's Dave Barclay, Jabba the Hutt, Mr. Puppeteer. I think you may have a couple of these already. I even have one that I pulled. Ooh, hey now. 10 out of 25, some Lando Calrissian. I mean, that's the rumor. That is the rumor. That DC has magic hands. Out of 99, Darth Vader's Provocation. Well, at least it's an art card. Hopefully it's a cool one. Colin Ethers? Oh, mama! Hello! Woo! Now that is a sketch card, ladies and gentlemen. That is a sketch card. How do you not love that? This man filled up the whole card with ink. Oh my. I believe that's watercolor. This is the way. That is... Oh man, that might be better than the other one. I'm sorry about the other one that was pulled. That one may be better. I hate to say something is better than another, but that is nasty. That is ridiculous. That should not leave your collection. As a matter of fact, I would grade it just to authenticate it, just to get it into... Well, not to authenticate it, we know it's authentic, but just to get it secured. I don't care if it graded a 2. I would grade that beast just to keep it sealed. That is dope. With a capital Boba Fett. I mean, I would want it encapsulated. You really can't... Or maybe how about this? Frame it. Put it in a case and frame it. Because the grade probably won't be great because they're handled pretty heavily. But frame it. That's a piece of art. All right, last pack. I got to go to lunch. I'm actually a little late, which means the break is going to be a little late, but only by about 5 minutes. So, in summation, booyah. Some 99. Auto. Another 101. 99. 25. Auto. Auto. Yeah, you did good. You did very good. You're keeping almost as much as you're donating, it feels like, which is a good sign. All right, folks. I am going to put up my stock, and I have to go. But first, Jamie, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Ryan, I would. I have to leave right now. I'm actually late. Let me punch out. Tommy, I posted the link in the chat earlier when you asked, so just cut and paste that. Hello. The break is over. Now it is time to break some cards. This would be 5-star, I believe. Oh, and it's a pick your team. Very nice. What up, man? I'm not gonna lie. Did you see? I just posted. I may or may not have jumped on the DA Card World Instagram and posted the 2 Zions in the jaw. Basically, over $1,000 worth of cards in one fast break box. I just want to point out, one fast break box. So that is insane. Just saying. It happened. All right, I know I'm late for the break, but I mean, come on, people, give me a moment. I'm handling some stuff. Trust me, it will break. I had to take a lot of pictures. My lunch was almost entirely me working. And by working, I mean taking photos and posting them. Which is not really working, it's kind of playing, but you know what I mean. All right, let me grab that case. It's a small one. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, I'm doing personals, man, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Let me read this list and we can talk more about it in a moment. All right. 10 minutes past when it's supposed to go down. My fault. I'm owning it. Had to update some Instagram with the insane Zions and Jaws that were pulled. And I had like 6 other Zions that were pulled earlier in the day that I just haven't even got to yet. So this is a pick your team. If you don't know your team, I'm going to read it to you. This is 2019 Topps 5-star baseball 8-box case. Pick your team. I'm DC. It's late nights with DC. And it's almost midnight. Arizona Diamondbacks are Marcos. Atlanta Braves, Jamie Z. Anthony S. Grab the Orioles and the Red Sox. Gregory G. Grab the Cubs. Clint L. The White Sox. Marcos the Reds. Alan Z. The Indians. Marcos the Rockies. Vince V. The Detroit Tigers. Hoping for a little death rage. Greg G. The Astros. Alan Z. The Royals. Bob has the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Kirk B. Dodgers. Marcos the Miami Marlins. Philip M. The Brewers. Clint L. The Twins. Jamie Z. The Mets. Bob the Yankees. Anthony S. The Athletics. Phil, you have the Phillies. It's only fitting. Marcos the Pirates. James J. The Padres. Clint the Giants. Vince the Seattle Mariners. Here we go. James J. The Cardinals. Alan Z. Tampa. Marcos Texas Rangers. Kirk B. The Toronto Blue Jays. And Ryan L. with the Nationals, rounding it out. This is what I have. This is 5-star. Or at least they're telling me it's 5-star. Ooh, mama. Let's just go ahead and feast your eyes on that real quick. Obviously, I've never broken this before. sitting down without what I need. Here you go, everybody. Good luck. Topps 5-star baseball 2019. Don't even know how to open it. And I'm going to need a bigger boat. All right, 12 out of 50. Miguel Andujar to the Yankees. To Milwaukee, Josh Hader. These cards are heavy. These cards are, they got weight to them. There we go, put the knife away. Trout or Judge will work. I can try to do both. And how about a Ken Griffey Jr. auto just to boot? Because why not? Booyah! 8 out of 10, Bob Gibson. That is a very special looking card right there. St. Louis, James. Steven Matz to the Mets. Matz to the Mets. So apparently it's just 2 cards in these boxes. Didn't know it'd be that quick. Might have even held my lunch off a little while if I knew it was that quick of a hitter. A little 2-hitter quitter. Luis Severino, Yankees. We've got a rookie. For Minnesota, it's Jake Cave. Clint, that is for you. Nine out of 10, Hall of Famer, Rod Carew. Los Angeles is having their day today. Matt Olson, Oakland, Anthony S. Gimme Steve Carlton. It's a rookie. It's for Baltimore. It's Cedric Mullins. Hey, Bob. Bob, blink twice if you're there. Okay. Who did you just ask me for? I'm taking a drink of my coffee just to make you wait to see which one it is.
I don't even have to say anything. That's how nice that is.
Oh, daddy. Can't say oh mama because my mama has a crush on him. Ask and you shall receive, friends. Ask. Oh, shut up.
Hello. Hey, dude, it's a 9 out of 10. Come on. Oh, man.
You know, I should just start my own Patreon account. Since I can't accept tips, I should just start my own Patreon account. And just have people subscribe. I would probably make a killing on Patreon. Maybe that could be my side hustle. Oh, I'm so jealous of this card. Everybody already knows who it is because I'm so jealous. It's my dude. It's my favorite baseball player. It is Altuve! Love him. That's my dude right there. If Altuve was like, hey, DC, come hang out with me, I would spend whatever to fly there. Touki Toussaint, the Braves. That's a rookie auto out of 25. Oh, Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob. Bob. I hope I'm your dude. I hope when you think Breakers, you think DC. Where's my Mets at? Who got the Mets? Jamie Z! Are you in the house, brother? Tell me you're watching, Jamie. Tell me you're watching. Tommy Pham for Tampa. Man, I wish Jamie Z was watching right now. Because if Jamie Z was watching, knowing that he owns the Mets, he'd probably be interested in knowing he got the Pete Alonso rookie auto out of 25. He would probably be pretty excited. He might even say thank you. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. He might be saying some of those things I said. Last box of this. That's a weird pack. That's well, we'll see if the cards are okay. Oh, it's because there's a redemption in there. Why not? Why not have a redemption? St. Louis again. James J. Jack Flaherty. Five-star base auto, Nick Senzel. Who does Senzel even play for? I'm having a blonde moment. Who does Senzel play for? If somebody could tell me that, I'd appreciate it. I mean, I could look it up. The Reds? Okay. Thanks, Jacob. Cincy. I haven't said your name yet. Marcos. Thanks, everybody. Saved me some Googling. All right. I mean, that was it. I don't know what more you could have asked for. Except for maybe Ken Griffey Jr. My God, I hope it's not St. Louis, or else I wrote the wrong card on there. Cincinnati. Yeah, it is Cincy. Greg, you're welcome, man. I love Altuve, so treat it right. John, that is a great question. Let me answer it for you. Wait, first, before I do anything, actually, let me upload the video so I don't forget, and then I'll show you. Because, you know, people can't make it live. So, want to cater to those who bought in first. All right, now I can show you. Here we go. Jim, yeah, sure, man. I think I can swing it. Box 1, 2, or 3. I figured. I actually recognized your last name, John. Two? Okay. Listen, I can only tell you I've been having a good day so far, friend. I've been having a good day so far. And I'll let the videos speak for themselves. Okay, excellent. Thank you for taking the screenshot. Saves me some time when you take screenshots. Hey, James. I hate to out you publicly, but this is actually for everybody. I see how you put it in the notes. If you can remember, please try to hit personal break on there. I have been reminded to remind everyone. Because even though I process all the paperwork, they still want to know. They keep track of what's personal and what's not for statistics to find out, you know, how good I am. And it makes me look good if you select. Oh no, I'm not chastising you. Yours reminded me to remind everybody how they track what I'm doing is whether you click personal break or not. So if you don't do it and I forget, I don't get credit for that. Now, mind you, I don't get commission or paid for it, but it is a bragging right at the end of the year when I, you know, am going to pitch for a merit increase, if those exist. I don't know. I've only been here a month and a half, so. But I heard, and from what I've seen from the emails, David Adams takes care of their own. There's a lot of promotions from within, so I dig that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I'd want to do really anything else. Even if I had another title in the company, I'd want to do this for at least 6 hours a day. All right, give me 2 seconds. We're going to break this. And it's true. And that's exactly what I'm doing, man. I mean, this is fun. This is great. Hello, Panini One. All right, let's do it. I know what you're looking at. You're looking at that box of Panini One on the table, and you're thinking, I wonder if DC's going to break it. Well, let me tell you, Jim says I can, and I'm not going to say no. David Adams Card World, Late Nights with DC. You only need one. Panini One. It is a very dirty patch. I hope it's meant to be that way. Numbered 10 out of 49. It's Christian Kirk from Arizona. And that patch, it looks like he spilled coffee on it and or caught a touchdown. Not sure. Could be either. Could have spilled coffee on himself while catching a touchdown. But that is a dirty patch. So very nice. I did not know he grew up right next to the Arizona Stadium. So he's actually a homegrown talent. There you go. There's your one. Ryan. Ryan. Lightning, here. Use that email. Nice. A little dirt on there. All right, I'm going to reset Facebook real quick because it's been going for a little while. All right. So, where am I right now? I have... All right, so all the groups are done. Okay. Give me a second. This is the one that's calling me. Don't I had to shrug. It was just like that one is like that's the one you got to open. So I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what that means, but that one was just like that's it, bro. Just pick me. So I had to shrug and say, "You're the dude." We'll see what that means. Thanks, Rick. All right, let me take a couple of quick peeks. Panini 1, it's one card. It's usually an on-card patch featuring rookies or high-end talent. Like whatchamacallem. Veterans, thank you. I don't. You know what? I don't know how many sports they made. I know they were famous for their football. That's true, Hulk. That is true. All right, we're at it again. It's another box of Panini One. I mean, once you stop, or oh man, I jacked up the opening line, but you know what? Not even gonna erase that. We're gonna keep it and keep rolling. You can't have just one Panini One. Sean, answer is I have limited selection. Right after I do this break, I'll show you what I have. And just let me know what you want. We'll get it taken care of. So here is another Panini One. It is a rookie. DJ Chark Jr. That is a double patch auto out of 199 for the Jags. A little wide receiver tandem. This patch does not have a giant dirt stain on it. And I don't think that's jersey. I think that's something else. It looks like either like a pant material or even like the back of a glove or something. Something. The cards are beautiful, I can tell you that. Whoever designed, they definitely hired a full-time graphic designer for that one. All right, let me post that real quick, and then I will show what stock we have. Actually, before I do that, let me just delete the two things I did. All right, that's uploaded. Let me show you what I got. All right, Hog, let me take a look for you. What is the first name, last initial? Thank you. All right, I found them. And those are my last two. Let me update that real quick before anybody gets excited. All right, you're coming right up. All right, some more personal breaks. Late nights with DC. It is after midnight. So you know this is going to be great. Pulled a slew of Zions and Ja Morants already today. Let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep doing it. If it's all right to you, I would like to pull some Ja Morants and some Zion Williamsons. But only if you'll let me. Oh, yeah. All right, here it is, man. Best of luck to you. There's an Eric Paschal. Ray Allen. That is a hyper Fred Van Vliet, excuse me. Words are not coming out of the mouth the way they're supposed to. Justin James, Scobie White. Joe Harris Silver. Donovan Mitchell, Red Pulsar. Zion Williamson, Far Out. Jalen Hands. Kaziak Paula. Kevin Knox Silver. Alfonso McKinney. Red Pulsar. Tyler Harrow Luck O the Lottery. Admiral Schofeld. It's a Red Pulsar Reggie Jackson. Jared Culver, Daniel Gafford, Carson Edwards. There's a Bruno Fernando, Silver, rookie. A Zach Levine, Hyper. This pack just seems thicker than the others. Don't know why. Maybe an extra card. Matisse Thybulle and Zion Williamson. DeJounte Murray. That's out of 75. Diavidas Servatus. Red Pulsar. Rookie. Goga Patatsi. That's a Blake Griffin Silver. Sensational Signature Pacers. That's Jalen Rose. Jordan Bone. Tyler Johnson, Chris Paul Hyper. There's Ja Morant. Luka Samanic. A silver Willie Cauley-Stein. And there's Luka Samanic again. This time it is his autograph. That is a silver Porzingis. Nasir Little. Nick Claxton. There is a Blue Cracked Ice 99 Greek Freak. A Hyper Karl Malone. LeBron. Nice little golf action. R.J. Barrett. That's a Mie Oni silver rookie. Cam Reddish Pulsar rookie. All right, last pack of box one. Brendan Clark. Jalen Noel. Damian Lillard, cracked ice. That's out of 149. Aaron Holiday, Hyper. Kawhi Leonard, Hyper. Mini golf. This is Hobby. Smeljic. Cam Johnson. That's Daniel Gafford. That's a red rookie out of 299. Yao. Ty Jeremy. That's a Cody Martin. Hyper. Kobe. All right, Sean, thank you. I will take a look. Isaiah Roby. Jordan Clarkson Silver. Joe Harris. Pulsar. Jalen McDaniels. Rui Hachimura. Anthony Hardaway. That is a hyper. Pete Maravich. Oh, I will definitely take care of it. I have time. I'm here till 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Windler. That is Diang Silver. Brendan Clark Auto. DeAndre Hunter. Grant Williams. That is a Jabari Parker out of 149. Jalen Hands. Red Pulsar rookie. Kobe White. Luck O' the Lottery. Just doing a little house cleaning real quick. Ball. That is a silver Carson Edwards. Hyper Jonathan Isaac. Hey, I get it. I get it. But just think, this experience could be part of it. Jordan Poole. Tremont Waters. Silver, Andre Drummond. Hyper, Colin Sexton. There's LeBron James, Fearless. I like when there's no rookies in the beginning. That usually means the rookies are in the middle where all the hits are. Romeo Langford. Tristan Thompson. That one's out of 75. Bojan Bogdanovic. That is a red Pulsar. KD. Base far out. Iggy Brasdakis. De'Aaron Fox Silver. Giannis Hyper. That is completely up to you, friend. Cam Reddish. Servidus. Kevin Gelly. Bruce Brown, that's out of 199. James Harden. That's a Shaquille O'Neal silver widescreen. From the Orlando days of old. All right, last pack of box 2. Last pack of the break. There's definitely something in here. Weatherspoon. Paul Gasol, silver. Autograph is Phoenix Suns, Raja Bell. That is the first Raja Bell I have ever pulled out of this, whether it be base or autograph. Jared Culver, luck of the lottery. Anthony Hardaway. And Andre Drummond completes the set. All right, thank you for letting me break that. Let me get this properly ready to get shipped. There you go, Ryan. Hey, thank you, sir. You have yourself a fantastic evening as well. All right, let me look at the rest of the orders. Bear with me as I take a peek. Oof, excuse me. All right, let me see. Let me get to my stock and take it out as I see it. All right, so I got that one. Who else had a personal in here, real quick? Sean, that's who it was. Sean's was actually in before yours, so I'm gonna grab Sean's real quick. Oh, good. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer too, because I got Sean's coming up. His was about 35 minutes ago. There it is. Some of my favorites are in there. Oy vey. All right. Where is? Oh, that's why I don't see it. Gotta read that. No problem. All right, Sean, are you ready? There we go. Ryan, I've been to Vegas. I was there for 5 days. It was a very long 5 days. Vegas, I was done with Vegas after three. I'm an old Vegas kind of guy. I stayed, everyone rips on me for this. I stayed at the Stratosphere because I'm afraid of heights and I like to challenge my fears. So I went to the roof of the Stratosphere up to the top and like leaned against the glass and almost, well, I did, I piddled a little bit to challenge myself. So I stayed there and every morning I would wake up and I would go to the top that when it opened and I would lean out and scare the bejesus out of myself. But it was also in the middle of Old Vegas and New Vegas. I like Old Vegas. New Vegas, yeah, whatever. Give me the Four Queens. Give me the Gold Nugget. I mean, I'm a Fremont Street kind of guy. But yeah, I don't really gamble. I'll sit in front of a slot machine. One of them gave out silver dollars at the I can't remember the name of the casino, but I have a couple of those commemorative silver dollars, and it's funny because like you win them, and they have like the date that you won them on them if it's like a holiday. And my father got married on Halloween, so I have one from the wedding basically because it was the same day. And they're worth like 10 times face value because they have the place stamped on it. But anyway, Sean, my friend from down under, if you are ready, I got you. Here we go. Sean, I have a goal. Here is my goal. I occasionally in my travels will bump into people from Australia, especially when I was in the Navy. Because, bruh, the Australian Navy, those are the dudes you are not going to walk into a bar and challenge to a drinking competition. I know, because we were the idiots that made that mistake. Thought that we could take the Australian Navy on a drinking competition. No, didn't work. But they would say if you did something cool, they would call you legend. And the way they say legend, you feel like you really are a legend. So I want to hit something so that I can get called legend. So here we go. This is a fun basketball personal break coming up. A little mixer, so to say. We have 1819 Contenders Optic. We have, this is a beast, 1819 Spectra First Off the Line. Hello. Last, certainly not least, some Supreme Hardcourt. I've already pulled a Jordan Auto out of there. Let's pull another. This is for Andrew. Andrew, do you have anything you want to start with? Do you have an order you want me to do these in? You let me know. And I will get that done. Clean up my workspace a little bit. I absolutely should have posed that question before I started. Do my thing. All right, I'm going to go Contenders Spectra Hardcourt. Because that is what just feels right. Come on out. Don't be shy. I'm just going to tear you open and spill your insides onto the table. Delicately. Klay Thompson season ticket. John Wall season ticket. Eric Gordon, that is a season ticket, silver. It's a rookie ticket of Zaire Smith. I'm going to get thicker plastic for that, so put them aside for now. Kawhi Leonard, winning ticket. And how about superstar Russell Westbrook? See if I can manage to get this in. There we go. I actually went in a lot easier than I thought I was going to. There you go, Lightning. You know what, Ryan? I'm good, man. I'm good, brother. I'm okay. I will pass on that show. There is their clever design for their box. Yikes. Nothing more could fit in that pack. It is literally tight with how much is in there. I know it's like the last two don't have anything on them, so I usually pop those on top. That's Jamal Murray. That's going to be 26 out of 99. Little starburst in the back. Joel Embiid out of 175. Chris Paul, this is going to be 22 out of 49. Oh, that is true. That is true. 20 out of 49. Brandon Ingram. $21 out of 25. In the zone, Cody Keller. That is an auto. Right on the card. There we go. Out of 60 for the Kentucky Colonels. Louis Dampier. How about that for a signature? The Colonels. Keep grabbing the wrong one. There we go. Beauty. Jerome Robinson, Clippers. This one it should be low numbered. That one's out of 60. Lonnie Walker, rookie patch auto. This one is out of 299. And lastly, Marvin Bagley III. 5 out of 9. That is a very busy card. Very busy. And my favorite of the bunch. I have seen some absolutely bonkers stuff come out of here. The Michael Jordan autographed game used was probably the biggest thing I've seen. But I've seen some bronze too. Well, I said it. I said it just now. LeBron James, 15 out of 23, auto, game used patch. That is figuratively a large hit and literally a large hit. bit of a redeemer on the back end. Very nice. LeBron James auto out of 23. Game used patch. Looks like they're the letters from the back. $37 out of 65. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. And they literally burned it in there. 37 out of 65. So that's the big takeaway from here. Dig it. Give me some seconds to upload immediately. I am taking personals. I got another hour. You know, I should. There we go. Yes, give me un momento, por favor. I just have to update it real quick. So, Sean, if you're still watching, the last one of those that went up out of 23 sold for $2,000. That very same LeBron James, you have 15 out of 23. That one is 22 out of 23. And honestly, your patches are better. So, I would say you did pretty good. All right, let me save that video right quick and then I'll show you the menu. I have one break while you're perusing and seeing what you want. No, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I love opening of this stuff, especially that hard court. It's one of my favorite things to open because of stuff like that. All right, that's publishing now. Let me show you what I have, and I'll get ready for the next break.
All right.
You are welcome.
What would you like to do first? Will do. All right, are both of you ready? I will. Okay. All right, Ryan, are you ready as well? What's up, Journey? Cash. So do you like a lot of money or a little money? Right, JJ? That stuff's addicting. That stuff is. I mean, Sean just pulled a $2,000 piece of wood out of there. I think the worst thing you could get, maybe Thon Maker autograph as your auto. I think he would be the worst auto in there. Now, Ryan, I'm getting conflicted info. Your young lady said no blacklight. Now you're saying blacklight. I don't know. You said she was the one buying it. I have to listen to her. So unless she overrides her last statement. All right, she wins. All right, well, let's get it started. If you're putting in orders, just let me know when they're in, and I will get them after this break. This break is for friends of the feed, Ryan and his young lady. So, here we go. We're going to do a little Star Wars first. Yeah, JJ, I am in at 6. So I come here at like 10 quarter till p.m. and I don't work Saturdays and Sundays. Because, I mean, I got to go home sometime. I just do it Monday through Friday. There you go. So she's a young lady. Shut up.
I read that in Adam Sandler's voice. That's how that went in my head. Rick. Hey, man. Take a deep breath, buddy. We're not going anywhere. We've been doing this for about 8 years. It's not going to stop anytime soon. I don't plan on leaving. The heck is that? Okay. If you want, I'll take a look at it too. Yeah, man, $2,000. That's what the last one sold for. And I like the patches on the one he just pulled better. The other one, the patches weren't as cool. These ones are like the letters of his name. The other ones were just like random shapes. So he's arguably, his could go higher. Especially if he decides to sell it, I would emphasize the patches. They're pretty dope. There's a hit. It's Brian Herring out of 99. Puppeteer for BB-8. I showed my son the video of me breaking the stuff. And as soon as I pulled the last one, and I said my son would go crazy, he goes, "Oh, BB-8, BB-8, I love BB-8. I was like, yeah, buddy. I literally knew you were going to say that. He has a BB-8 that opens up into a big play set and little figures that go inside and play, and it makes noises and shoots little missiles, and it's cool. That's his buddy. I would love to pull a carry auto. That would really cap the night off. Yeah, he is. He's the only one we can't have anymore, so he does get spoiled to a fault. Yeah. I would put a premium on the Patriots one because the people of Boston will pay more for it. Now, let me ask you this, Jim. Did it sell for $250 or is it listed at $250? Because if you're on eBay, sort it by sold, and you'll know a realized value, not a potential value. That is how I evaluate all of my cards when I put them up for sale. Yeah, Beckett's not going to have a proper price for that because it's a precious metal. You could argue it's only worth the price of silver. Beckett, honestly, that's how Beckett got their pricing in the first place, is they used to check auctions when auctions were the big thing. And then an estimated value based on popularity of the person back in the 80s and 90s. Or 90s, whenever they started. You can do your own research and come up with a good conclusion. Honestly, and I'm going to be real, to the best of my knowledge, I don't know a ton of people that go by Beckett anymore. Most people go by eBay, the average of the last 3 sold. All my friends, before I started working here, all of my friends that were not in the industry, but hardcore collectors that bought and sold as their hobby / secondary income, they would hit up eBay and just sort by sold. Because Beckett can guess what the value is. eBay is going to tell you
how much somebody got for that card. Again, that's just my 2 cents. And the opinions of DC are not necessarily the opinions of Dave and Adam's Card World. Out of 250. There it is. The Jawa Sandcrawler. There you go. That's exactly what I tell people. It is what somebody is willing to pay for it. Like all these ones of ones. Excuse me, one of ones. There's only one of them. That's it. So if you want it, you want it. If you don't want it, you don't want it. There's one. There are no more. That's one of one. So your one of one trying to think of a funny example. Okay. Your one of one Achilles Smith rookie card could sell for $5 because he was a bust, or his cousin may really want it to give it to him as a gift and buy it for $1,000. Cards are only worth what somebody's willing to pay for them. It's like any goods. It's a commodity good. All the time you can go on eBay and see things like a Zion Williamson out of 99 base card, and they want $80,000 for it. So you're not going to get $80,000 for it. Rick. This one is out of 99. This is an ATST. I believe that's the one I got at my house. That's right. Oh man, that's why I miss high school. Laughing at all those kids that put 10 grand into a sound system and a tip on the end of their muffler out of 99. And here's the thing, so I have family members that are into car customization. I understand if you're customizing a car for yourself in your own style, if you're going to run that car into the ground. Because if you're putting, and that's typically what my family members do, is that's just their car, they never get rid of it. But there are people that customize these cars, put 30 grand into the engine and spoilers and kits and special paint jobs, and then they expect to sell it for 15 grand. You put all of that effort in there, and it's your taste. Somebody else might not have your taste. My relatives, my wife's relatives, are very tasteful in how they do their cars. Very, it has that original look, very sleek styling to it. Black cars, white cars. Nice, solid appearance. But then you get these purple with green stripes on gold rims with a 8-ball shifter. It's like, if somebody doesn't like that, they're not going to pay for it. You have to have it, exactly. Now, if you're making them custom ordering them, hey, somebody wants something specific and that's your get, by all means, man, get it. But I was obsessed with buying a Prelude, either like a 99, 2000, or 2001 Prelude. And I was in Florida, and there's a lot of them in Florida. In the South, they stay pretty solid. And my problem with the Preludes were so many people kitted them out for street racing. And I don't have the same taste as half of these Fast and the Furious turds. I want a very classic look. I want it to almost look like factory. Except for maybe... Yeah, right? Like maybe a slightly lowered and maybe some custom rims. That's about as far as I want to go on a Prelude. I don't need an extra grill. I don't need a 30-foot wing. I don't need, fender kits. I definitely don't need it lifted. I also don't need it so low that I can't get over a train track. I don't know if we've ever pulled this one before. I don't think we have. I think this is a new auto. Silas Carson as Newt Gunray. Exactly. So I don't think I've even seen this one before. That's pretty new. Yeah, I really liked my brother-in-law's, both of their tastes in vehicles. Because they would always make it look classy. They made it look clean. They gave it good lines. It wasn't anything nuts. They had great taste. Still not a mark, no. But, I mean, I pulled Samuel L. Jackson out of one. Yeah, really, what else do you want from me? Yeah, mark, but... I mean, come on. I've pulled some iconic hits out of here. Printing plates signed by some of the greatest stars. John Boyega. Not to mention... God, what's his name? How is his name escaping me? Wicket. What is Wicket's name? He was also in Willow. Oh, I'm a jerk for not knowing it because I talk about him all the time. That's right, a classic sleeper. I learned at a young age you never race the Warwick Davis. Thanks, Dan. You never race the primered car. If the car just is covered in primer, you walk away. Warwick Davis. I'm sorry, Mr. Davis. I forgot your name for a moment. But no, I spoke highly of you when I pulled you. All right, there we go. Now, the next part, 57 out of 100, Hit Parade 2020, Golf Eagle Edition, Series 1. Let's get it. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. That's like... There's not very many of those in the universe. All right, we saw some pretty cool one. We saw a pretty cool one earlier. Oh, this one is pretty great too. Dude, how about St. Andrew's scorecard? And that's Michael Bradley. Just the fact that it's a St. Andrews makes it amazing. Very, very nice. Very nice. And now, 18 PGA Championship. That's Emiliano Grillo, the pin flag from 2016. This stuff is cool. I really dig this stuff. I hope he gets me some more of this for tomorrow, because I want to open more. I would have to put one of these in my game room, just because they're cool. Especially, like, I mean, St. Andrews, it's legendary. It's the old course. Kind of a big deal. All right, let me put these together. Very, very cool. I have any room for this? Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. I like when I don't have any room. No, thank you. I will, yeah, because I've had a lot of people put in for fast break and me not have it. It's popular again. The one I broke today was worth like almost $2,000 just in 3 cards that I pulled. It was nuts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those big ones, especially if you do weight reduction on them. I pulled the Zion, we called it Sparkles. It's one with the little holes on it. And then I pulled the John Morant Purple out of 75 Sparkle. And then I pulled Zion's alternate photo Sparkle. I don't know why I'm saying. I got them right here. Hold on, let me show you. Oh no, I got them right. There they are. Here. So, yeah, that was out of 1 fast break. Not bad. Sure, Journey, I can do that.
All right, let me pull the rest of your orders real quick. Glowbug, you're Jimmy, right? Uh, uh, yes, Journey. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. I was reading yours and then his popped up below you. Yes, I've got you. I'm sorry. I knew how I was saying in my head. It just didn't come out right. Yeah, Alex is. Yep, I know. I remember it in my head as Jimmy Journey. What did you want the other name to be? I'll put it in the notes. Let me look. Yep, I do see two separate orders. I'll put Scott on the other order. I see one for 11, one for 2. Give him the 2. Got it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm going to make that happen right now. I'm just going to print his separately and handwrite it on there so that there's no confusion. All right. All right. That's handled. All right, that is done. Let me grab the other stuff. Are you sure? Because I'm grabbing everything right now. I just had to make sure I had his note in the book. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, yours is the fast break. That's tomorrow, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the yeah. Your fast break is tomorrow. I will do it. I keep forgetting that it's fast break, and I don't have any. I usually have fast break. That's why I keep forgetting. Um, yeah, we'll contact you for the fast break tomorrow. We'll get in touch with you. Sorry, I for some reason keep thinking it's something else. All right, who else has a personal order in that needs it broke? If I have it. Sorry, got sidetracked. Yeah, absolutely. It's not a problem. I got it. They'll put a note. I get in at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it'll be right after that. I can email you whenever I'm ready. So take your time, man. A lot of people have notes on theirs looking for me. Not to brag, it just happens to be truth. All right, anybody else have any personal breaks in that I need to pull up? Excuse me. All right, then, bear with me a few seconds. I'm going to do a couple other things. Yeah, Lightning, they tend to be pretty good about it. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Um, Panini is involved right now in a big class action lawsuit, and honestly, it's public knowledge. You can Google it. Um, and it's, in my opinion, a very frivolous lawsuit. All right, thanks, Rick. Yeah, man, we'll continue the party tomorrow. I promise. Um, it's in my opinion, a frivolous lawsuit. Though I can understand the frustrations of a collector, being a collector myself. But the grounds of the lawsuit, from what I have read and understand, which may not be a lot, is the collectors, a group of them, were upset that they weren't getting the cards that they had originally pulled on the redemption, specifically some Luka autographs, because a lot of the cards, apparently, according to Panini, were not getting back to them. And they can't give you a card if the player hasn't signed the card and physically returned it. So what they do is, on the back of the card, it actually says they have the right to exchange it for another card, or, which is one of equal value, or to give you points that equal the value of said card. What one part of the lawsuit claims, which I don't understand, is it says that Panini just sent them different cards. And as somebody who's dealt with Panini not hundreds, multiple dozens of times, they've never sent me something that wasn't the card. I would contact them and they would offer me something from either the same player or let me pick another team or player. And this is before this. This is years and years ago. So for them to say that they were receiving cards that weren't the ones in the redemption seems fishy. I've never seen that happen. Could it have happened? Absolutely, could have happened. But the class action suit is saying that that Panini is there is a disclaimer, correct? They are, well, I mean, there's a disclaimer on baseball tickets, but if you get hit in the park, you still sue whoever. So disclaimers don't really mean anything. Yeah, I have a bunch of redemptions, and after 3 or 5 months, whatever you chose, you can call their customer service and you can request either another card. They'll usually ask you what team you like, or you can get points to use on their site, which they're pretty good at stocking their site on a weekly or bi-weekly basis. But anyway, the lawsuit is basically saying that these merchants and collectors are losing money waiting for these cards because they invest money in these cases and are not getting the cards in return, and therefore their bills are late. Hey, thanks, Maple Leafs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I love that you watch the breaks. So they're in a lawsuit. It'll probably settle. It's frivolous in my opinion because they've done nothing but great to me. But a couple weeks ago, I had some stuff that was overdue and said, you know what? These players I don't care about. I'm going to get some points. And I was on the phone with a rep in about less than 10 minutes. And within 5 minutes of talking to the rep, they're like, all right, you can have for this card, this card, this card, and this card, a total of 1,100 points. I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't care about those cards. Let's do it. And then she said, or you can have a player. What team do you like? I was like, oh, I love the Bills. They're like, we have this, this, and this. And I was like, no, I think I'll take the points. So they're right now, because the suit is active, I'm assuming, they're extra kind. Now, historically, Panini has always been good about it, but they're even above and beyond right now because this is going on. So I wouldn't doubt that they would take some old redemptions simply for the PR of it. But I will say they were great anyway about it. Yeah. Because a lot of the ones that usually take a long time are on-card autos. Sometimes it is the sticker autos because they have to wait for the player to return the stickers signed. Maple Leafs, I am here till 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unfortunately, that is 23 minutes away. Usually I shut down at about 10 to 2. But yeah, if you ever want to see something live break, let us know, order something from the site, and I can hold it till 1:30 and break it live for you if you want. More than happy to help my friends in Australia. I had a couple of Australians on earlier with me breaking some basketball stuff, so I dig it. In Brisbane, cool. Yeah, it's a little early here, or early in the AM on Friday. Good stuff, man. Yeah, well, you could always get to see one live. So you just let me know, plan ahead. When you place the order, you can place the order 24 hours a day. But you can just request live break with DC, and then we can shoot some emails back and forth finding out what a good time is for you. I can tell you I don't know much about Tops or Upper Decks redemptions. I've had a couple of Tops redemptions. I have no complaints. I've never had an Upper Deck redemption, so I don't know. And I'm honest, I will never poo-poo one card company over another. I'm very straightforward about it. Excellent, man. Very good, yeah. You just let us know. We will handle it. That's part of the reason why they actually kept me here. I will, Lightning, I'll check it out after 2 o'clock. I'm not going to do that right now, just in case in the next 7 minutes, if a break comes in, I'm going to do it. Anything after 7 minutes, I'm going to cut the feed and check the email and do some cleanup, because I made a little mess today. There's a lot of cardboard and paper everywhere. But, yeah, I'll read it. Yeah, the reason they brought me on was to handle the West Coast, Japan, and what bits of Australia I can get this early. But I definitely handle a lot of the West Coast and a lot of Hawaii. Hey, good night. It is a pleasure, per usual, talking to you and Ryan. I love Toronto. I used to, in my youth, I would spend every weekend up in the GTA. I was a madman on the QEW. I used to hang out in the Niagara Peninsula as well. I love the T-Dot. Great people. If you think America is a melting pot, go to Toronto. There are beautiful human beings there. Every ethnicity, race, and culture all blended into one. It's gorgeous. Thanks, Michael. And a lot of East Coasters, that's right. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. I try to be nice. Hey, it's my job. It is, yeah. Yeah, Michael, I do what I can. So the plan, Michael, was to push a lot of the personal breaks late at night for me to handle live with a portion of the group breaks. It has been, I mean, today was almost nonstop. I had maybe a half hour outside of my break. That was a lull. But it's back to back. They might be bringing some of the group breaks in again during the day, just so that I have more time to facilitate the personal breaks. But we're fiddling with it. It is a work in progress. Yeah, I'm actually tired tonight. It has been a rough week. Tomorrow, what does my schedule look like? What are we breaking tomorrow?
I got some more Revolution at 7. I've got some, I've got a case of Hobby, I think. Is that a case? It is a 6-box case of Prison Hobby at 9. Case of Panini Revolution at 7. In between, I got a couple of hit parades. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, this is, I think, because they haven't, yeah, he's on a case. I wouldn't be able to do it now. I got to leave in 18 minutes. But if you want to do Halvesies on a case tomorrow, yeah, right. I could do it, no problem. Sure, that's right. Yeah, yep. Here's how I could do the half case. I will random each box heads or tails, and then I'll send them to you, and you can open it. That is what I can do in 12 minutes. Actually, they would. I'm hourly. I can't go over 40. So every time I go past 2, there is a little note in the book. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, I honestly didn't even see it. I'd have to look at it. I'm not even lying. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I do see it. Rise of Skywalker Series 2, 2020 tops. Rise of Skywalker Series 2. Let me read this to you. Well, actually, I'll show it to you. Why not? Two hits with one being an autograph again. Okay, so episode 9 is going to be showing up in here as well. Or episode 9. Interesting. You're funny. Oh, look at those cards. Oh, look at those cards. 6-person autographs. Oh, mama. Dude, a piece of R2-D2. I don't think I have a date. I don't see a date.
Oh, dude, if I could get a piece of R2D2, I would soil myself. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, man. I would love one with her and her mom on it. How insane would a card be with Billy and her mom on it? Yeah, there's no checklist. So the sketch cards will be standard and shaped. Oh, I have seen them shaped before, so that's cool. Yeah. That's what the 101 auto is going to look like. That's going to be the black 101. Sucks that sticker on the 101s, though. But considering a few of them are dead, you kind of have to. Yeah, I'll be interested to see the autograph list, but from what I can see so far, it is a pretty studded list. That's it. You're not going to make that bigger for me? Thanks. Somebody using blacklight to sell their card. April 22nd. Okay. Well, interesting. Cool. Ben, I'm actually requesting it for tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can get them to drop me off some, cause I'm fairly certain. Actually, I can look to see if we got it in. Hold on. Fairly certain we got it in. And if we got it in, chances are I can sway them to give me a case of it, or maybe a half case. I kind of have pull now when it comes to requesting things. They kind of give it to me if I ask. Ampersand. Let me see if that works. The norm I use are just the standards. They will literally have no gauge on it. A lot of cards are slightly thicker. So we typically will then go to, I think it's, where is it? Like a 59. A 59 is going to hold slightly thicker stock. Unfortunately, everybody is using different sizes for their cards, so the thickers 59s are pretty good. 2mm is another common one. 79s, I've seen a few. For your like patch autos, those are typically 130 point.
All right, let me see. Yeah, so the reason for Return of the Jedi, we don't have a ton of it. That may be why I don't have it. But now that I see I have it, I'm going to ask for some. I'll try to grab, let's see, what is a 12 box case? I'll see if I can get a case. I'm going to ask if I can swindle a case that everybody shares, because there's only a handful of cases that we have. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I only see a handful of cases. I will try to swindle one. But you guys will have to share the case unless you want to put in a separate order for a case, because there are cases in there. If you want to break it tomorrow, you can order it today and they'll have it waiting for me when I get there. But in addition to anything that you want to order now, I will get more just to have on hand. So, there you go. If you're interested, if you want to break it, I can break it. It would just be tomorrow. You can put the order in, and I'll make it work. All right, but I do have to sign off. So, without any further ado, I would like to say goodbye to everybody. Have yourselves a beautiful rest of your day, whether it's just starting or ending. And I will be here at 6 o'clock tomorrow, and we're going to break some stuff. It'll be fun. See you later, Jim. Take care. Have a good one, Demi. Appreciate you. Ben, have a good one. Michael, always a pleasure.